it drive, just me and the engine, feeling truly alive. It's got the soul of the stars and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the dark southern night, far away from the neon and the artificial lights. Midnight miles, crossing the state line, just me and the road.
Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. They're building a mega mart out by the interstate, and he just can't compete with the modern rate. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave the stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light.
There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just the whiskey and raindrops falling in the night, two kinds of poison in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it
The clouds are hanging low over the miller's farm, and I'm sitting here with a bottle on my arm. It's been 3 months since you walked out the door, but it feels like a lifetime, maybe even more. The sky is turning gray, just like my state of mind, leaving all the sunshine and the us behind. Whenever the thunder rolls and the wind starts to blow, I start missing the girl that I used to know. It's just whiskey weather, cold and blue, a perfect kind of night for missing you. The rain is the window
I should try, but it's whiskey weather, and the bottle is dry. I found your old flannel in the bottom of the drawer. Still smells like that perfume you wore to the store. I thought about calling, I thought about, hey, but what is there left for a loser to say? You're probably warm in some city apartment, while I'm in this house wondering where the heart went. Pour another glass, let the memories burn. Sitting on the tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from a 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving. Tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road ends. The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. Same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away, but under these Friday lights it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memories around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow old. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings a memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town.
Snap track, groovy buddy.
I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees, and the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. I passed the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves and the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Back road ballad, winding through the trees. Home is calling. The shift went long and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night, but I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel, and what do I see? a little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard-working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waking up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. I park the truck, turn the key, and walk up the stairs. Leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single word disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. Turn the light off now. I'm finally home. The dashboard lights are glowing, a soft and lonely green. Driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right and I swear I see your face, a trick of the shadows in this empty space. You used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. Into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I gotta go spin the passenger seat tonight. A memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat. With this ghost in the passenger seat, just a memory. Riding shotgun.
Mama's house at the end of the lane, wind chimes singing in the rain. Old screen door with a rusty tone, but that place still feels like home. There's a rocking chair on the wood porch floor, just like it was before. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on. Daddy's truck's still in the drive, like the past never said goodbye. Every road I've wandered on leads back to that porch light on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on. And that porch light's still on tonight, shining through the country night like a beacon calling me back to who I used to be. No matter how far I've gone, that porch light's always on, always on.
She packed her bags this morning, didn't say a single word, just left her keys on the counter, the loudest sound I ever heard. I sat there in the kitchen, staring at the empty space, feeling like a loser in a never-ending race. Then old Buster laid his heavy chin right upon my knee, looking up with sad brown eyes, saying it's just you and me. I grabbed my keys, grabbed his leash, walked out the wooden door. I ain't gonna let a broken heart keep me on the floor. All a with some gasoline and a jerky stick to share. Ain't got no destination, man, we're going anywhere. The engine gives a steady hum, the tires eat the miles. Sometimes a dog in a truck are the only things that smile. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Good boy Buster, let's ride.
Bartender wiping down the bar while the band plays one more guitar. Neon buzzing in the night, casting shadows in the light. Cowboy boots on wooden floors, stories pouring through the doors. Every heart that's passing through has a song they never knew. It's the last call in a small town bar where the broken hearts all are. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. There's a girl by the jukebox light, dancing slow in the night. Maybe love walks through that door right before the last encore. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far. But every lonely soul I've known still finds love before they go. Raise a glass before the dawn, before the night is gone. It's the last call in a small town bar, but the music's never far.
drum stomping claps, woo, dirty guitar riffs. Forget about the city and the velvet ropes. We got a better way to lift our spirits and our hopes. Turn the headlights on, line them up in a row. We got a dance floor made of dirt and a moonlit glow. The hayloft's open and the beer is ice cold. Tonight we're acting young, forget about getting old. Kick up the dust, let the music take flight. We're turning this farm into a disco tonight. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking and a heavy bass beat. Moving your body and moving your feet. Yeah, shake it like a Polaroid, honey, don't stop until the sun comes up over the mountain top. Yeah. Bubba's on the fiddle, making that wood scream. And Jenny's dancing like she's living in a dream. Nobody's judging, nobody's looking at their phone. We're all just family in this happy zone. If the cops show up, we'll just offer them a drink. Tonight we're too busy to even stop and think. Left foot, right foot, slide to the side. This country party is a hell of a ride. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking and a heavy bass beat. Moving your body and moving your feet. Dirt road disco. Yeah, don't ever stop. It's a dirt road disco under the stars. Better than the clubs and the fancy neon bars. With a banjo picking and a heavy bass beat. Moving your body and moving your feet. Dirt road disco. Yeah. Don't ever stop.
We ain't got a mansion or a gated driveway, just a little white house where the stray dogs stay. Got a garden out back growing tomatoes and corn, and a rusty wind chime blowing in the storm. The folks on the TV say the world is going mad, but looking at my wife, I think we ain't doing bad. We pay our taxes, we say our prayers at night, keeping the flame of the simple things bright. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is a currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse here. Is wherever I'm with you. We sit on the swing as the evening settles down, hearing the distant hum of the highway out of town. We don't need a vacation to a tropical sea, 'cause paradise is sitting right next to me. Yeah, we got a little acre of heaven right here, far away from the sirens and the modern fear, where the richest man is the one who holds his kids, and love is the currency in everything he did. I wouldn't trade this dirt for a penthouse view. My acre of heaven is wherever I'm with you, just you and me. Our little piece of heaven. Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon, found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass, reminding me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tied to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. But this old silver piece, it don't need no charge, just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Yeah, Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. I held it to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life, a steady, quiet grace that cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest, gonna try to live a little more like the man who wore it best. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Yeah, Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy
packed her bags this morning, didn't say a single word, just left her keys on the counter, the loudest sound I ever heard. I sat there in the kitchen, staring at the empty space, feeling like a loser in a never-ending race. Then old Buster laid his heavy chin right upon my knee, looking up with sad brown eyes, saying it's just you and me. I grabbed my keys, grabbed his leash, walked out the wooden door. Ain't gonna let a broken heart keep me on the floor. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Some gasoline and a jerky stick to share. I ain't got no destination, man, we're going anywhere. The engine gives a steady hum, the tires eat the miles. Sometimes a dog and a truck are the only things that smile. All a man needs is a hound dog and a half-ton Chevrolet to chase the storm clouds off and drive the pain away. She might have took my heart and left it bleeding on the ground, but she can't take the open road or my faithful old hound. Yeah, we got the windows down, howling at the moon, singing a broken country tune. Good boy, Buster. Let's ride. Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing it old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah, this is my truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony.
county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash the modern pain away. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Just a rusty truck and the southern stars take me home. They traded the jukebox for a digital screen, poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots, and this corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin heart. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high speed fast lane light, I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots and this bar stool. Taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass, trying to be a better man. Sometimes a screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old.
The blue light sickle phone is fading, named Giro dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline neighboring is a cave, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle, the gravel, is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS neighboring the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and go find the rhythm, sickle the beat. The road is etched and Gerald my mind like a deep cut line, passing through the shadow sickle, the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar and rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. Yeah. Past a rusted tractor standing silent in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, for working through the struggle and the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lie and ain't the suit. The only truth is waiting in the middle, sickle the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, sickle the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, sickle the earth and the soul, sickle the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way in the middle, sickle the night, far away, sickle the neon and the artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, named the velvet coat. They're riding down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering, name the distance far, a earthly reflection, sickle, a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost in the middle, sickle the noise, trading our spirits and go the flashy city toys. But the road is a healer, the road is a friend, leading us back to the start. Sickle the end, just me and the tires, humming on the stove, finally back name the place that I've always known. Dirty road symphony, take me all the way home. I packed a cooler and a tattered old paper map, leaving the city in the heavy corporate trap. The morning sun is hitting the chrome on the grill as I'm climbing the grade of the Nashville hill. Windows roll down, let the wind take the lead, far away from the hustle and the city breeze. I'm passing through towns where the clocks move slow, where everyone waves and everyone's a friend you know. Got a tank full of diesel and an AM station tune underneath the light of a high noon southern moon. I see the cotton fields stretching out like a sea. It's the only kind of freedom that'll ever set me free. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. Dipping low, painting shadows on the barn. One more mile, one more southern yarn. I'll find a little spot where the fireflies play, listen to the silence at the end of the day. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track. And I ain't got a single reason for looking back. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The long way round, across the valley floor, 1 mile at a time.
Mr. Henderson is flipping the open sign around for the very last time in this changing town. They're building a mega mart out by the interstate, and He just can't compete with the modern race. I bought my first hammer from him when I was 10. He taught me how to fix what was broken back then. Now the shelves are empty, the wooden floors creak, just a quiet echo of a 6-day week. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware store fades away. He swept the porch, gave the stray dog a bone, said, boy, the world is moving, you can't stop a stone. I bought a rusty wrench just to keep a souvenir of the 50-odd years that he spent right here. It's the closing of the last hardware store. They ain't making places like this anymore, where a handshake was a contract and a word was a bond. Now it's all scanning barcodes and moving beyond. Yeah, a piece of this town is dying today as the last local hardware slow fades away. Lock the door, turn off the light.
The moon rides high above the line of headlights fading into time. Truckers rolling through the dark with the same old wandering heart. The wind keeps whispering my name like a ghost from yesterday. Got a midnight highway heart, never knowing where to start. Every mile a brand new part of this midnight highway heart. But every road I've driven far still leads me back to where you are.
Stop neon shining bright, coffee steaming in the night. Some hearts stay where they belong, some just ride the whole night long. Yeah, this midnight highway heart, never knowing where to start. Every mile a brand new part of this midnight highway heart. Some hearts stay where they belong, some just ride the whole night long. Yeah, this midnight highway heart still beats for where you The air smelled like diesel in the morning mist, a combination that the city never ever kissed. I'm warming up the engine of my old 88, while the rest of the world is sleeping in for fate. The gravel's crunching underneath the heavy black tread, lifting up the spirit of the things that I've said. I passed the general store where the old men gather round, talking about the weather and the sacred southern ground. They got grease on their collars and wisdom in their eyes, written in the lines of the southern sunrise. They tip their caps as I roll through the square, a soulful connection in the quiet morning air. It's a diesel dozen Sunday morning kind of vibe, a heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The sun setting low at the water tower high, marking the beginning of another southern night. I'm standing on the porch as the lights go out, knowing what a southern life is really about. It's the connections and the soulful earthy tide, underneath the vast and the starry southern skies. It's a diesel dusting Sunday morning kind of vibe, the heartbeat of the southern rural tribe. It's my dirty road symphony, simple and true, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too
the back seat, leaving tire tracks on this dusty one-way street. Mama's crying on the porch, Dad just gave a nod, told me, son, don't you ever forget about God. I got $100 and a dream that's twice as big, and a rusted out Chevy that you're starting to get. The rear view mirror is showing me the past, but the needle on the dash is moving way too fast. I'm running on an empty tank and a full heart. Don't know where I'm going, but I'm making a start beyond a county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Yeah, I'm chasing down a life that I haven't met yet, with an empty tank and a full heart. I'm a safe bet. Clear my head, read a napkin note that a stranger once said, life's too short to stay where you don't belong. So I cranked up the radio and sang along to a song about a guy who made it and a girl who stayed behind. I guess I'm just a drifter with a restless mind. There's a whole lot of world outside this zip code, and I'm just another soul on an open road. Beyond the county line, where the neon lights glow, to a place where the stories and the whiskey flow. Just keep on driving, yeah, full heart.
I traded in my work boots for a tailored custom suit, moved up to the city, chasing the golden fruit. I got my name upon a door, a corner office chair, but I couldn't find the southern breeze in the conditioned air. Last night I had a dream about a girl with hazel eyes. We were riding in a Chevy under watermelon skies. I woke up in a penthouse, feeling empty and alone. Realized this concrete jungle never was my home. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind, tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. Gonna buy a patch of dirt where the honeysuckles grow, and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm heading back to where the memories are made to last. I packed a single duffel bag, threw the key upon the desk, took the elevator down, feeling a pounding in my chest. Hit the interstate going south, pushed the pedal to the floor. Never gonna wear a tie or punch a time clock anymore. I'm trading concrete for the countryside, leaving it behind, tossing out the briefcase, losing my corporate mind. and find that hazel-eyed girl that I used to know. You can keep the busy streets and the skyline made of glass. I'm headed back to where the memories are made to last. Heading back to the countryside.
The ice in my glass is long gone and melted, and I'm feeling the blow that the silence just dealt it. I'm staring at your name on the bottom of the list, thinking about the lips that I shouldn't have kissed. I know you're sleeping, but maybe you're not. Maybe you're haunted by the same things I've got. My thumb's hovering over the call sign again, knowing that hello is where the trouble began. It's just another 3 a.m. regret, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. I'm a master of the mistakes I haven't made yet, in the middle of a 3 a.m. regret. I wonder if he's there, holding you tight in that apartment we picked out on a Sunday night. Does he know how you like your coffee in the morning, or how you look when your heart is all torn? I'm just a ghost in the static of your phone, a king on a throne of being alone. I should put it down, I should walk away, but there's so many things that I still need to say. It's just another 3 a.m. read, a memory that I haven't quite buried yet. Talking to the dial tone, wishing you were here, drowning out the truth with another cold beer. Just one more call, maybe I'll forget. Summer air and a slow guitar, dreams drifting where the fireflies are.
Front porch swinging a southern breeze underneath those Tennessee trees. You were laughing soft and low, like a song from long ago. Every star above the tree still shines down on memories. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I've walked along still leads me back home. Old jukebox in a corner bar, playing songs on an old guitar. Some nights never fade away, they just light another day. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I walked along still leads me back home. Some nights never fade away, they just light another day. Stars over Tennessee tonight, shining down so clear and bright. Every wish that used to be still glows over Tennessee. Every road I've walked along still leads me back home. Still leads me back home. I can hear it through the pines, like a whisper through old times, rolling down those gravel lanes, calling out my name again. Dusty roads and wooden signs, stories written in the lines. Every mile I've ever been starts with that old country wind. That old country wind still calls my name through the sunshine and the rain, through every town I've wandered in, blowing like an old hymn. Every mile pulls me There's a church down by the hill where the bell still echoes still. Funny how the road begins with a whisper in the wind. That old country wind still calls my name through the sunshine and the rain, through every town I've wandered in, blowing like an old hymn. Every mile pulls me in like that old country wind. Every mile pulls me in like that old country wind. We didn't meet in a pasture or a field of gold. We met in a parking lot where the cars are sold. You were leaning on a Mustang, scrolling on your phone. I asked you for a light, and the rest is known. We didn't have a Milky Way shining above, just a blinking motel sign watching us fall in love. But the way your eyes caught that electric blue told me everything I ever needed to know about you. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. We took a drive past strip mall and the factory gates, listening to a playlist that you just made. It ain't a perfect picture like the songs all sing, but this concrete canvas is a beautiful thing. We're navigating by these neon constellations, a modern kind of country romance translation. The Waffle House sign is our North Star tonight, guiding our hearts in the artificial light. Don't need a classic fairy tale to make it real, just you and me and the way that I feel underneath these neon constellations. Electric blue,
Joe's turning up the lights, and he's turning down the sound. The last of the regulars are nowhere to be found. Just a few empty glasses and a cigarette tray, the ghosts of the conversations from earlier in the day. I'm lingering a little, 'cause I'm not ready for the door, or the silence that's waiting for me on the second floor. The neon open sign just flickered and died, and I'm looking for a place where I can finally hide. It's the last call at Joe's, the end of the line, searching for a reason or a holy kind of sign. One more for the road, though I know I've had my share. Talking to the shadows like there's someone really there. Yeah, the night is over, but the memory flows in the quiet of the last call at Joe. He's wiping down the counter with a rag that's seen it all. He's heard every story, seen every fall. He looks at me and says, son, it's time to go home. But home is just a word when you're feeling this alone. I put a 20 on the wood, and I pick up my coat with a heavy heart and a lump in my throat. Streets are wet with rain, and the air is getting cold. Another day is ending, another story's been told. To the shadows like there's someone really there. Good night, Joe. See you tomorrow.
Crackles in the night, tail lights fading out of sight, white lines rolling endlessly, like a song chasing me. Every mile another verse, every blessing, every curse. Here's a song for the open road, for every heart that's ever roamed, for every dream that took its toll, and every story never told. Let the highway sing along. stop coffee in the rain, lonely nights and midnight trains. Some songs fade when stories end. Some ride roads that never bend. Here's a song for the open road, for every heart that's ever roamed, for every dream that took its toll, and every story never told. Let the highway sing along with a dusty country song.
Sitting on the tailgate with a soda in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this southern land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run, just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh air and the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio is humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rear view glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a sunset pickup kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're tailgate seat. Just one more mile. There's a circle in red pen on a tattered paper map, sitting on the console like a memory in my lap. The road to the lake house that we haven't seen in years, through the valley of the laughter and the bucket of the tears. The creases are fading and the edges are all torn, just like the promises since the day that I was born. I'm driving through the counties where the names all sound the same, searching for a version of a long forgotten flame. The air smells like honeysuckle and the smell of the rain, washing off the city soot, washing off the city strain. I remember the way you used to navigate the turns before the bridges were all gone and the fires all burned. Oh, it's a paper map of memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. The lake is still there, but the dock is falling down, just a quiet reflection in the sleepy southern town. I stand by the water as the sun starts to dip, and think about the secrets and the blue jean summer trip. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the memories that we gathered on the way. Oh, it's a paper map of memories, kind of southern drive, just me and the engine trying to stay alive. It's got the soul of the past and the grit of the road, carrying the weight of a heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're tracing the lines through the golden southern light, searching for the pieces in the middle of the night. Paper map memories, fading red pen, just one more turn.
Got a line in the water and a bobber on the floor,
Sitting on the bank beside my grandpa's wooden boat. The sun is peeking up over the eastern ridge, throwing golden shadows on the broken county bridge. The river keeps flowing, never looks back behind, just like the years that keep escaping my mind. I've made my mistakes, took some wrong turns in the road, carrying a sack of regrets like a heavy, heavy load. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Felt a tug on the line, pulling steady and deep. A fight for survival, a promise to keep. I reeled it in slow, let it go back in the stream. Sometimes you gotta let go of the things you can't redeem. But these muddy water memories wash the sins away. A quiet kind of church at the breaking of the day. The river don't judge you for the things you didn't do. It just keeps on rolling, bringing something new. Yeah, I cast my line and watch the ripples start to form, finding peace in the water after the storm. Just rolling on. Muddy water memory. These boots walked 1,000 miles through broken hearts and dusty trials, from honky-tonks to county fairs, through lonely nights and county prayers. But every scar that life has drawn still keeps these boots moving on. Old boots, new memories tonight, walking through the fading light. Every step still feels the same. Just another road to your name. Through the rain and through the storms, these boots always bring me home. I remember when they were new, first dance underneath the moon. Funny how the miles we roam still lit every cowboy home. Old boots, new memories tonight, walking through the fading light.
Every step still feels the same. Just another road to your name. Through the rain and through the storms, these boots always bring me home. Old boots, new memories tonight. Walking through the fading light, every step still feels the same. Just another road to your name. Through the rain and through the storms, these boots always bring me home. These boots always bring me home.
I walk down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream, underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. The pedal steel's humming in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall, reminding me of the voices of the past, in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. The morning's coming, but the echoes are still there. A pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead, a soulful reflection of the southern rural breed. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide.
got her bare feet hanging out the passenger side, looking like a dream in that sunset ride. I see Dukes and a smile that can light up the dark. We're heading for the creek, way past the park. Got a cooler in the back and a playlist on fire, lifting my spirit just a little bit high. The golden hours hitting her hair just right. Man, I'm the luckiest guy in the world tonight. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Just a small town girl and a country boy in a world of noise. You're my only joy. We parked on the ridge where the view is the best. Watch the sun go down in the crimson west. She whispered, hey, can we stay here forever? I said, girl, there's nothing I'd like better. The stars started blinking like diamonds in the sky, and I saw my whole future in the glint of her eye. No fancy restaurants, no five-star hotels, just the smell of the pines and the stories we tell. It's all about Silverados and sunsets, baby. Driving down the back roads, going a little crazy with the radio loud and your hand in mine. Everything's perfect, everything's fine. Silverados and sunsets, yeah, that's all I need.
Cleaning out the attic on a Saturday afternoon. Found a dusty cardboard box right next to his old boots. Inside was a silver chain and a ticking face of glass. Reminded me of a time that moved a little less fast. Now I got a smartwatch strapped tight to my wrist, counting my steps and making my grocery list. But this old silver piece, it don't need no charge, just a steady hand and a faithful beating heart. It don't tell the weather, it don't ring or glow, but it holds the kind of time that a good man ought to know. It ticked when he kissed her on a porch swing in July. It ticked when he worked the fields under a burning sky. Grandpa's pocket watch is a heavy thing to hold, reminding me that time is worth a whole lot more than gold. I held it to my ear and heard the rhythm of his life, a steady, quiet grace to cut through the modern strife. I put my phone on silent, put the silver in my vest. Gonna try to live a little more like the man who
take it slow.
The stadium lights are buzzing, cutting through the dark. The same old hometown heroes leaving their mark. But I ain't watching the game, I'm looking at row number 3, where a blue-eyed girl used to sit right next to me. You wore my Letterman jacket, way too big for your frame. We thought we knew it all before the halftime came. Now it's been 10 years and you're 1,000 miles away. But under these Friday lights, it feels like yesterday. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we rule the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. The crowd goes wild for a fourth quarter score, but the cheers don't sound the same to me anymore. I take a sip from my flask, turn my collar to the cold. Some stories stay young while the rest of us grow. Yeah, up on these Friday night bleachers, we ruled the town before life came along and tore our innocence down. We promised forever by the concession stand door. Now we're just strangers who don't talk anymore. But every autumn breeze brings the memory around of the love that we made when we ruled this town. Up on the bleachers, yesterday.
We were young in a Friday night glow, the windows down on a back road slow, radio humming a country tune underneath that silver moon. We pulled off where the wheat fields start, laid back laughing in the dark, truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever
truck bed under the stars so wide, with your hand right next to mine. No fancy world could ever be as good as that old memory. Just fireflies and your soft whisper. Summer nights I still remember. Every dream we thought was ours. Truck bed under the stars. Truck bed under the stars.
Bartender slides a glass across the polished wood. Says you're looking like a man who's misunderstood. I just nodded my head, tossed a 20 on the bar, trying to wash away the memory of a getaway car. Your tail lights faded in the glow of a street lamp, leaving me alone with this cold and lonely damn. I deleted your number, but it's burned into my brain. Now I'm looking for a remedy to stop this pouring rain. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. They say time heals everything, but time is running slow when you're sitting in a dive bar with nowhere else to go. The ice is melting down just like my self-control. Every sip I take is digging a deeper hole. I need an 80 proof eraser for a permanent mistake, to blur the lines of the promises you didn't want to make. Gonna pour it on the fire, gonna let the whiskey burn, till I can't remember all the lessons that I didn't learn. Yeah, one more shot to wipe the slate clean tonight. Just me, the bartender, and the neon light. Make it a double, erase the trouble.
She don't care for designer clothes or a fancy brand. She's got dirt on the knees of her jeans and callus on her hand. Drives a manual transmission like it's second nature. She's a whole lot of tough and a little bit of danger. The city girls got their makeup and their filters right, but she looks like $1,000,000 in the fading porch light. She'll drink a cold beer and fix a broken fence. Ain't got no time for the modern world's pretense. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weeds. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in a storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. I bought her a dozen roses, she just laughed and smiled. Said, honey, I prefer the things that grow a little wild. We took a walk by the creek, holding hands in the dirt. She's the only one who knows how to heal this cowboy's hurt. She's a wildflower growing in the untamed weed. Got a stubborn kind of heart and everything she needs. She won't bend to the wind, she won't break in the storm. She's a classic country girl in a modern form. I count myself lucky just to be the one she sees. My beautiful wildflower in the weeds. So wild and free. Yeah, that's my girl. Neon signs humming on the Broadway street. Empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smells like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room. I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a country hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light. After the struggle of the Saturday night, the bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant country song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. My dirty road symphony, leaving the blues, washing off the dirt of the city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the gain. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Goodbye, Nashville. Taking the long road back. Dirty Road Symphony. I woke up with a headache and a stain on my shirt. Another Saturday night, dragging my soul through the dirt. The sun is shining through the cracked motel blind, and I'm carrying the guilt of a troubled mind. I hear the church bells ringing from down the street, a melody of grace that I ain't fit to meet. I poured my bad decisions into a whiskey glass. Now I'm staring in the mirror, hoping the pain will pass. I'm just a Sunday morning sinner, trying to find some grace, running from the shadows in this lonely place. I know my heart is heavy, I know my boots are stained, washing my regrets in the pouring rain. Lord, if you listen to a broken man's plea, save a little bit of mercy for a sinner like me. I walked out the door and looked up at the sky, felt the cool breeze wipe a tear from my eye. It's a long road back from the bottom of a well, but I'm There's a worn-out leather book on the nightstand shelf, and a label on a bottle that I bought for myself. One's full of mercy and the other's full of pain. One's full of sunshine and the other's full of rain. I'm sitting in the middle of a war in my head, thinking about the things that I should have never said. It's a long dark tunnel when you're losing your way, between the fire of the night and the light of the day. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. I'm just a man trying to do what is right, between a bottle and a Bible tonight. I read about the prodigal and the father's embrace. Then I look at the glass and I see my own face. It's easy to be holy when the sun is shining bright, but it's hard to find your knees in the middle of the night. My mama's praying for me, I can feel it in the air, but I'm still reaching for the drink that isn't there. Is it too late for a sinner to find his way home? Or am I destined to wander this desert alone? Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. I'm just a man trying to do what is right, between a bottle and a Bible tonight. Stuck between a bottle and a Bible tonight, trying to figure out who's gonna win this fight. One's a temporary fix, one's a permanent grace, one's a blurry memory, one's a familiar face. Which one will I choose? Help me find the light.
I got a tip jar sitting on a monitor speaker, playing my heart out for a couple weekend seekers. They're talking too loud, they ain't listening to the words, just another background noise to the local herd. I've been driving this van from Texas up to Maine, chasing a neon dream through the sleet and rain. Got a Martin guitar with a crack down the back and a notebook full of songs, keeping me on track. It's a life of six strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah. 6 strings and empty glasses. The bartender yells, last call for alcohol. I strum the final chord and pack up my soul. Maybe someday I'll play on a Nashville stage, but tonight I'll sleep in the parking lot instead. It's a life of 6 strings and empty glasses, singing my truth to the paying masses. A pocket full of change and a tank full of gas, watching my youth just slowly pass. I wouldn't trade the struggle for a comfortable bed, 'cause I got a country rhythm beating in my head, yeah, yeah. 6 strings and empty glasses. Pack it up. On to the next town.
Blue-light sickle phone is fading, named Gerald dark. As I leave the city limits, sickle the industrial park. I'm reaching for the dial, turning off the robotic voice, taking back my freedom, making a soulful choice. The skyline named is a cage, sickle glass and steel, but the vibration sickle the gravel is the only thing I feel. I'm tossing the GPS named Marine, the passenger seat. I don't need a satellite and then go find the rhythm, sickle the beat. The road is etched named Gerald on my mind, like a deep cut line, passing through the shadows, sickle the Georgia mountain pine. The air is getting cooler, smelling like cedar in the rain, washing off the city's soot, washing off the city strain. Tractor standing silent, named the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I remember my father's hands, grease under every nail, working through the struggle, named the land that never fails. He told me, son, the fast lane is a lion in a suit. The only truth is waiting, name the middle, sickle the root. The B3 organs humming like a wind through the screen, the most beautiful melody that I've ever seen. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, playing loud and low through the valleys, sickle the south, where the heavy waters flow. It's got the grit, sickle the earth, and the soul, sickle the dust. A life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're finding our way, name the middle, sickle the night, far away, sickle the neon in the yard. artificial light. The stars are popping out like diamonds, mango velvet coat. We're writing down a story that the city never wrote. I see the porch lights flickering, name the distance far. Earthly reflections echo, a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was long, long years before. Maybe we get lost, name the middle, Seiko the noise, trading our spirits and go. The flash of city toys, but the road is a healing. The road is a friend, leading us back to the stars. Seiko the end, just me and the tides, humming on the stone. Finally back, name the place that I've always known. Dirty Road Symphony, take me all the way home. I stopped for a fill-up at a station on the edge. Met an old man leaning on a rusty garden hedge. He had grease on his collar and a Bible in his hand, giving me a sermon in this rugged southern land. He said, son, the highway is a holy kind of place if you look at every mile through the lens of the grace. I grabbed a cold soda and a bag of local chips, watching all the travelers on their wild and dusty trips. The sun was hitting hard on the chrome of the cars, like an earthly reflection of the lonely evening stars. I realized then that we're all just passing through, between the old world and the version of new. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light. It's got the wisdom of the earth and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're living for the moments on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever looking back. The soulful kind of roar, sweeping away the shadows from the dusty concrete floor. I'll tip my tattered cap to the man with the book and give the open highway one last lingering look. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track and the simple kind of lessons that you never have to lack. Yeah, it's neon dust and roadside prayers tonight, rolling through the heartland in the golden southern light.
tailgate with a cold one in my hand, watching shadows stretch across this red clay land. The engine's ticking cool from 100-mile run. Just me and the ghost of the setting sun. I can smell the fresh hay in the coming of the night. Everything feels easy in the fading orange light. I think about the road and the places I have been, every dusty mile and every local inn. The radio's humming a song from way back when, making me feel like a wild-eyed kid again. There's a comfort in the silence that the city never knew, between the red clay roads and the mountain view. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. I'll crank the key and I'll roll on down the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. The headlights will cut through the velvet southern dark, looking for a home, looking for a spark. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the feeling when you're driving away. Oh, it's a tailgate sunset kind of afternoon, watching the stars chase away the silver moon. It's got the rhythm of the highway and the soul of the breeze, finding my peace underneath the willow trees. Yeah, we're chasing the memories in the rearview glass, watching the world and the heavy worries pass. Fading orange light across the tailgate seat. Home is where the road is. Got the GPS turned off and the windows rolled down, leaving the concrete and the noise of this modern town. Tires kicking up a cloud of memory and dust, heading back to the only place that I still trust. There's a cell phone tower where the old oak used to be, but the river still runs the same right to the sea. I got the radio glowing, playing an old George Strait, trying to slow down a world that won't ever wait. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody, where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah.
cross a county line and feel my shoulders drop. Don't need a destination, don't plan to stop. Sometimes you gotta get lost just to find your way, and let a classic country song wash a modern pain away. Yeah. This is my dirt road symphony, just a rusty truck and a melody where the crickets sing and the engine hums, far away from the city drums. Ain't no neon lights, just the southern stars, healing the cracks in a country heart. Yeah, this is my dirt road symphony. Just a rusty truck and the southern stars take me home. The garage door's open and the light is really dim, working on a body of a rusted out rim, smelling like grease and a little bit of gin, starting all the projects that I'll never ever win. The wrench is cold in my oil-stained hand, underneath the engine of the southern rural land. I pass the tools to the ghost of my dad, thinking about the lessons and the life that we had. He'd say a machine is a living, breathing thing. If you treat it really right, it'll make you sing. Now I'm the one with the grease on my face, trying to find the rhythm of the soulful rural place. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Yeah. The engine's finally humming a southern tone underneath the gaze of the southern rural moon. I'll close the door and I'll wash my hands back to the rhythm of the southern rural lands. I'm a part of the machine and it's a part of me in the southern life where we're finally free. It's a midnight mechanic, soul in the ore, refining the spirit in the southern rural soul. It's my dirty road symphony, deep and wide, through the places where the city shadows hide. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the steel, reminding us exactly how it's supposed to feel. Midnight mechanic, rhythm in the steel, dirty road symphony. Morning breaking through the trees, golden light and a summer breeze. Rooster crowing down the lane, dewdrops falling like soft rain.
Front porch wood beneath my feet, smell of coffee strong and sweet. Every quiet country dawn feels like life keeps rolling on. Coffee at sunrise again, watching the world begin. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. Pickup parked beside the barn, radio playing soft and warm. Some dreams ride the midnight train, some wake up in morning rain. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road begins. Morning light through open skies, reflected in your sleepy eyes. No matter how far I roam, these mornings feel like home. Coffee at sunrise again, where every road The shift went long and the highway's backed up tight. I'm a tired man driving through a starless night. But I know exactly where I'm steering this wheel, to the only place that makes my spirit heal. I turn down the gravel, and what do I see? A little yellow bulb shining just for me. She left the porch light on to guide my way, to wash off the heavy dirt of a hard-working day. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart. It ain't a neon sign or a lighthouse on the shore, but it means I ain't out here wandering anymore. Yeah, she's waiting up inside, wiping a sleepy eye, listening to the hum of my porch light lullaby. I park the truck, turn the key and walk up the stairs, leave my muddy boots by the rocking chairs. She opens up the screen door, wraps me in an embrace, and every single worry disappears without a trace. That's my porch light lullaby, shining through the dark, a beacon of love for a weary traveler's heart.
words clicking against the empty plastic frame. A quiet reminder of a long-lost southern name. I'm driving through the rain in the middle of the night, chasing the ghosts in the faded yellow light. The wipers are rhythmic like a soulful heartbeat, sweeping away the sorrow of the lonely, dusty street. I remember when you sat there with your feet on the dash, before the world turned cold and the market started to crash. You were singing along to a classic country tune underneath the gaze of a giant southern moon. Now it's just me and the static of the radio in my head, thinking about the letters that I never ever read. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy cost. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Past the old church where the steeple hits the sky, underneath the vast and the southern goodbye. The graveyard is peaceful, the graveyard is still, holding all the secrets in the side of the hill. I see your favorite flower growing wild at the gate, a beautiful reminder that it's never way too late. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, a song for the lost, counting up the miles and the heavy, heavy call. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the pain, washing off the dust but keeping the rain. Yeah, we're rolling in the pocket of the groove, waiting for the world to finally move. Yeah, finally move. The empty seat, still driving through the rain. Dirty Road Symphony. Pulled off the highway at the top of the ridge, past the old abandoned southern railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley floor. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the same the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Whispering through the cedar and the pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll head back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destinations at the end of the day, it's about the moments when the worries fade away. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Valley floor, underneath the stars, dirty road symphony.
There's a faded painted sign sitting right off Highway 10. Looks like it hasn't seen a brush since God knows when. I pulled my truck right off the shoulder in the dirt, trying to outrun a memory, but it's only making it hurt. I can still see you sitting on the center console seat, singing classic country to a dashboard tapping beat. We were living on love and cheap strawberry wine, thinking that county line was the edge for space and time. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. They tore down the drive-in, built a brand new dollar store, but the porch light at your mama's house is burning like before. I put it in park and stared at your old front door, wondering if you ever even think about me anymore. 'Cause I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing
just to find out where you are. Now I'm just a ghost riding down a gravel road, carrying the weight of a past I can't let go. Got a bottle of whiskey on the passenger side, but it ain't strong enough to drown out my foolish pride. Yeah, I'm chasing down shadows in the fading rust, just a broken cowboy looking for neon in the dust. Yeah, looking for neon in the dust. Just you and me. But remember when?
I pulled off the highway at the top of the ridge, past the old abandoned Southern Railway bridge. The valley is stretching out 1,000 feet below, underneath the purple of the evening southern glow. The engine's ticking cool as I lean on the door, watching all the beauty from the valley flow. I can see the porch lights starting to appear, like an earthly reflection of the stars that are near. Every little flicker is a life and a soul, a part of the symphony that's really, really whole. I remember when we stood here back in '94, before the world turned cold and we closed the southern door. It's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden evening light, finding our peace in the middle of the night. Through the cedar and the pine, a soulful reminder that everything is fine. I'll crank the key and I'll head back to the lane, washing off the pressure, washing off the pain. It ain't about the destination at the end of the day, it's about the moments when the worries fade away. Oh, it's a lookout point, kind of cinematic view, watching all the shadows of the version of you. It's got the soul of the mountains and the grit of the road, lifting up the spirit and the heavy, heavy load. Yeah, we're searching for the answers in the golden
empty guitar cases in the passenger seat. I'm leaving the glitter and I'm leaving the fame, searching for a life without a corporate name. The air smelled like rain and cheap city perfume. Inside the walls of a smoky, crowded room, I played for the tips and I played for the scar, with a soulful hunger in every southern bar. I've seen the dreamers with the stars in their eyes, selling their souls for a piece of the prize. Nashville's a lady with a cold, cold heart of stone. She'll leave you standing in the rain all alone. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city, city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. The streets are empty in the early morning light, after the struggle of the Saturday night. The bouncers are sweeping up the broken city glass, watching all the weary southern musicians pass. We're all just notes in a giant soulful song, trying to find where the hell we really belong. Oh, this is my dirty road symphony, Nashville blues, washing off the dirt of the city, city shoes. It's got the grit of the earth and the soul of the rain, washing off the struggle but keeping the game. Yeah, we're holding on to the rhythm of the past in a world that's moving way too fast. Nashville blues, taking the long road back. Dirty road symphony. Driving past the empty lot where the giant screen used to stand. Now it's just a broken frame looking over the weeds and sand. The speaker poles are rusted out, covered up in climbing vines. I close my eyes and I can see the cars waiting in the lines. It was a Friday double feature, 1998. We snuck in through the back so we didn't have to pay the rate. Laid a blanket in the truck bed, staring at the stars, feeling the electricity between your hand and ours. Those are and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. I parked the car right where we parked, turn the radio down low, watch the shadows moving across the dirt from the twilight glow. It's crazy how a patch of earth can hold so much inside, a monument to the summer nights when we had nothing to hide. Those are silver screen memories fading in the sun, classic country love back when we were young. We didn't watch a movie, we were making our own scenes, lost inside the magic of a teenage country dream. The projector might be broken and the picture might be gone, but in my heart that double feature keeps on playing on. Playing on. Silver screen memories. I'm avoiding the interstate and the heavy city flow, following the rhythm that the locals only know. Through the peach orchards and the fields of the corn, back to the places where the southern souls were born. The road is winding like a river through the trees in the quiet grace of the southern summer breeze. Past the old barn with the Sea Rock City sign, a faded reminder of a long forgotten line. There's a comfort in the curves, in the hills of the clay, washing off the city in a southern kind of way. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. Yeah, it's a back road ballad on the dirty road track, and I ain't got a single plan of ever going back. It's got the grit of the gravel and the soul of the dust, a life built on leather and a life built on trust. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon in the golden southern light, finding our way in the middle of the night. Telephone poles are marching in a row, count every secret that the drifters only know. I see the porch lights flickering in the distance far, an earthly reflection of a lonely guiding star. I'm almost to the gate, I'm almost to the door, back to the person I was 10 long years before. Yeah, it's a back road back
a tattered old paper map, leaving the city in the heavy corporate trap. The morning sun is hitting the chrome on the grill as I'm climbing the grade of the Nashville hill. The windows roll down, let the wind take the lead, far away from the hustle and the city greed. I'm passing through towns where the clocks move slow, where everyone waves and everyone's a friend you know. Got a tank full of diesel in an AM station tune, underneath the light of a high noon southern moon. I see the cotton fields stretching out like a sea. It's the only kind of freedom that'll ever set me free. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon, where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. Sun's dipping low, painting shadows on the barn. One more mile, one more southern yarn. I'll find a little spot where the fireflies play, and listen to the silence at the end of the day. It ain't about the finish, it's about the dusty track. And I ain't got a single reason for looking back. Yeah, we're taking the long way around tonight, searching for the pieces in the golden evening light. It's got the grit of the gravel and the freedom of the road, leaving all the worries and the heavy city load. Yeah, we're chasing the horizon, where the blue turns to gold, in a classic southern story that never ever grows old. The long way around, across the valley floor, 1 mile at a time.
There's a storm rolling in from the western county line, thunder shaking the floorboards, making the windows whine. I poured a couple fingers of the strong and bitter stuff, trying to convince my chest that I'm a man who's tough. Every drop on the tin roof sounds like your goodbye, a steady rhythmic tapping that makes a grown man cry. I'm scrolling through pictures that I should have erased, stuck in a digital loop of a beautiful face. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight. Two kinds of bowls and in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's a whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. I turn off the phone, throw it on to the bed, listen to the weather rage inside my head. I know the sun will come up, dry the puddles in the yard, but getting through this midnight is proving mighty hard. It's just whiskey and raindrops falling down tonight. Two kinds of poles and in the flickering light. One is soaking the ground, the other soaking my brain. I'm drowning in sorrow, I'm drowning in the rain. Ain't no umbrella gonna keep this heartache dry when it's a whiskey and raindrops falling from the sky. Pour another glass, let it rain. White line stretching through the dark, like a map inside my heart. Every mile marker I see feels like home calling me. Truck stop lights and midnight rain. Every town feels just the same, but every turn and every lane feels like they know my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain. Coffee steaming in the dawn, while the highway rolls along. Some hearts stay, some hearts roam, but the road always brings you home. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Yeah, the road knows my name tonight, guiding me by taillight through the miles and through the rain. The road still knows my name. Every curve and every lane sings my old refrain. They traded the jukebox for a digital screen, poured craft beer where the whiskey used to be. But the sawdust floor still feels the same under my boots. This corner stool is where I plant my roots. You sent a text saying you needed some time, while I was holding on to an old-fashioned state of mind. We used to write our names on a paper napkin hard. Now we're swiping screens just to pull our love apart. So I'll trust my boots in this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. trust in my boots in this bar stool tonight. There's a couple in the corner taking pictures for the gram, while I'm staring at my glass trying to be a better man. Sometimes the screen can't hold the weight of a tear, and a text can't buy you another round of beer. So I'll trust my boots and this old bar stool when the modern world gets a little too cruel. Pour me a double of that Tennessee Gold, 'cause my heart breaks feeling a century old. You can keep your high speed, fast lane life. I'll be right here under the neon light, trusting my boots in this bar stool tonight. Right here tonight, just an old-fashioned fool. I walked down the road to the riverbank, giving all the glory and giving all the thanks. The water's flowing like a country stream underneath the haze of a southern rural dream. The pedal steel's humming in the distance far, earthly reflection of a lonely city star. I heard an echo of a long-lost southern call against the shadows of the mountain wall, reminding me of the voices of the past in a world that was never really meant to last. I saw the ghosts of the drifters in the light, a lonely figure in the southern rural night. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Morning's coming, but the echoes are still there, a pale reminder in the early morning air of the beauty and the sorrow of the life we lead, a soulful reflection of the southern rural breed. I'll head back inside and I'll close the door, but I'll always be coming back for a little bit more. Yeah, we're drifting through the valley of the lonesome wind, paying for the secrets and the places where we've been. It's got the grit of the red clay and the hollow in the air, washing off the city and the southern despair. Yeah, we're holding on to the silence and the pride, nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Lonesome wind across the valley floor, calling me home.
shadow stretching out and angering me. I'm kicking up the gravel with a worn-out tread, thinking about the words that I never said. The sky's turning purple like a fresh-cut bruise. Nothing left to win, nothing left to lose. Just a pocket full of lint and a heavy heart, looking for a place where I can make a start. The dashboard's glowing in Gerald dark. One more mile, one more spark. I see a buck jumping over the fence in this world where nothing makes sense. The engine's humming a low-down blues, wearing out the rubber-nang burring shoes. The smell of diesel and the smell of pine, everything's blurring in the county line. Coffee and a piece of pie underneath that big old southern sky. You were laughing at the way I talked through the muddy fields where we always walked. Now the diner's empty and the sign is cracked, and there ain't no way Seco getting back. We don't need no map to find our way. We just drive until the break of day. Stitching up my soul, taking back the pieces, making me feel whole. It's a dirty road symphony, a rhythm in a rust, leaving all the heartaches lingering in the dust. Yeah, we ain't chasing nothing fancy or new, just living in the rhythm. Seco, the miles we're through. Cops in the corner watching cars go by. They don't ask no questions, they don't even try. They've seen the drifters and they've seen the ghosts between the mountains and the southern coast. They just tip their caps and they let us roll, searching for a piece, Seco, a long lost soul. Time moves slow, nang these parts, they say, but the miles keep ticking, nang a different way. Maybe the road is all I'll ever own, but it's better than being left here all alone. Something real, nang the vibration, Seco the steel. Something true, nang the way that it makes me feel. Broken white lines, faded and gray, leading me on. Seco the light, Seco the day. Ain't nothing fancy, just a dirty road sound, but it's where my peace is finally found.
Dashboard lights are glowing a soft and lonely green, driving down a highway that you and I have seen. The radio is playing our favorite summer track, but the silence in the cab is pulling me right back. I look to my right and I swear I see your face. a trick of the shadows in this empty space. You used to put your bare feet up on the glass. Now I'm just hitting the gas, trying to outrun the past. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with this ghost in the passenger seat. I pulled into a diner, ordered coffee for one, waiting for the dark to surrender to the sun. I know I gotta let you go, gotta let you fade, but I'm addicted to the memories we made. I got a ghost in the passenger seat tonight, a memory riding in the pale moonlight. I can hear your laugh over the engine's roar, even though you don't ride with me anymore. Every mile marker is a bitter pill to eat, with his ghost in the passenger seat. Just a memory, riding shotgun.
The blacktop is shimmering in the middle of the day. I'm pushing this old rig in a southern kind of way. The heat waves dancing on the hood of the truck, feeling like a man with a whole lot of luck. I got a full tank of diesel and a heart full of song, rolling through the heartland where I finally belong. I pass a little diner where the truckers always stop, grab a slice of pie and a cold soda pop. They're talking about the harvest and the price of the grain, waiting for the relief of a summer afternoon rain. I tip my tattered cap and I head back to the lane, leaving all the city noise and the heavy city strain. Yeah, we're flying down the high noon highway tonight, underneath the blaze of the golden southern light. It's got the pulse of the engine and the freedom of the road, unloading all the stress and the heavy corporate load. Yeah, we're living for the motion feels brand new. Telephone poles are marching in a row, counting every secret that the drifters only know. I see the red barn standing tall in the field, a monument to the seasons and the secrets that they yield. I'm just a lonely traveler on a rugged kind of track, and I